24th of February 2024. Hello everybody, Sergey Baklikov live from Moscow while I'm making the break in my road trips to another cities and towns of Russia. Yes, outside of Moscow, I've made it to already 110 cities and towns outside of Moscow and St. Petersburg. Yes, all of them at least 50 kilometers outside of Moscow, even 100 kilometers and even thousands kilometers. So you know what I'm talking about? Okay, and today this is the Saturday nights in Moscow, which I'm beginning in Moskva City. I hope this microphone working well, because here next to Moskva City District also can be the radio defense, because you know these skyscrapers were attacked a couple times in 2023, but I hope it works well. So today this is another Saturday night, and another Saturday night from Moscow, where lately was coming the American journalist Tucker Carlson just in the beginning of February. If you remember, after my trip to Volgograd on the 2nd of February, on the 3rd of February I came here to Moscow, and that's when Tucker Carlson was spotted in the Bolshoi Theater for the first time. Okay, and then, well, he came here for 8 days, mostly for the interview with the president of Russia, Vladimir Putin, but he also was traveling much around the city, filmed 3 videos in McDonald's, which is now called Vkusno Tochka, and the metro station called Kievskaya. We will go to both of these places today, and also he went to the supermarket, and he was absolutely shocked. So we're now in Moscow, where Tucker Carlson had his mind blown. Gosh. So everybody keep joining. And let me know how is the sounds. The interference is possible. It's really possible. So now I'm gonna take a walk here around Moskva City District. Okay, seems like the interference for the microphone started here. I removed the microphone. So I'm sorry about the wind, but it seems like here the interference for the radio waves. Hello, good fella, Dimak, CDL. Anyway, I hope here inside of the Moskva City District it will be not that windy. The weather today plus 2 degrees Celsius. It's about 36 Fahrenheit. Hey guys, it's about 36 Fahrenheit, and it's really warm today. And that's why all day today it's such a, you know, such a shallow rain. It's like much nicer to have some nice snow than such a shallow, slow, non-stop rain. Always forgetting how you call it. Hello, Swelling Sausage. Hello, Nuria. Hello, everybody. The development of Moskva City District as the business and the trading center and also residential center in Moscow, well, relatively in the center of Moscow, not like in the center, but still in a, let's say, big center of Moscow, started in 1996, and they continue constructions even still now, they continue developing this area. Here is a lot of offices, a lot of shops. Here is the trading center. Here is the exhibition center. Here is the place for making different forums called Expo Forum. And here is the residential area too. Yeah, very expensive estate here. Hello, Tracy Smith. I say hello to everybody. Gosh, windy here today. Windy. Man. Are there apartments for seniors only? For seniors only? I mean, not sure what you mean. I mean, everybody can buy the apartment here. What does it mean for seniors? Hello, Susan Foster. Yes, gosh. Hello, Vladimir Akhrameyev. Hello, Natalia Akhrameyeva. Natalia. The Akhrameyev family is here. Father and daughter from Canada. I thought Chicago was the windy city. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the sound. But it is what it is. Seems like here is the radio interference, which just gives the interference for the microphone. Already 400 people online. Continue joining, ladies and gentlemen. Well, okay, let's try once again. I don't know how it's going to work. Okay, let's try this once again. Let me know how it works. The external microphone with the windshield. The Moskva City. Often you guys are asking to show Moskva City. Well, I think that Moskva City looks great, looks very megapolis, if I can say so, like very westernized. It's like, how to say, technocratic, etc. But in the same time, well, I don't know what to do here for more than maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes, because okay, you will take a walk around all of these skyscrapers, and so what, and what's next? It's not like in the center of Moscow where you can like walk all around. So many different people, so many different bars, many activities, many historic sightseeings. While here it's everything more, how to say, mono, monogenic, how to say. There's like everything in the same style, in the style of skyscrapers. This is a big mall. I remember I was taking you here. Well, nothing special there. You just go and there's like a modern, nice mall. Hello, Artyom Prudnikov. Hello, everybody. Stacy O'Shields. Continue joining. Today we are in Moscow. I began today with Moskva City District. This mall, by the way, called Afi Mall, have a lot of entrances, and this is entrance number 8. The tower called Federation, the entrance to Federation Tower. Of course, here is a food hall. Food hall you see with McDonald's and all the stuff, supermarkets, clubs, electronics. Moskva City. Yes, it's called Moskva City because Moscow, it's Moskva. In Russian language, it's Moskva. But in English language, it sounds like Moscow. But I think that here, I call it Moskva City because once this is the name, I don't have to translate it. And I don't have to say Moscow City. Also, if I will say Moscow City, it can be, how to say, it's not really understandable what exactly I mean. Do I mean the city of Moscow? But when you say Moskva City, it's like, yeah, I mean exactly this district in Moscow. Mercury Tower. Hello, Be Good Broadcast. Hello, Nightboat. Yes, everybody join my Telegram, Baklikov Live. That's where we may keep in touch. It's not that I do some special contents. It's not like about the special contents I'm making on Telegram, but that's where at least we can stay in touch. If one day something will happen with my YouTube channel, who knows? Afi Mall, movie theater, bowling, the culture of innovation, techno park, Перекресток Mall, Vkusno, Tochka, and video. This is it. This is it. Азбука вкуса, it's like alphabets of the taste. Okay, so this is grocery store, but very expensive grocery store. I mean, like ridiculously expensive. Mercury Tower. Looks like another planet. Yeah, this is definitely different from the general architecture of Moscow, like where it's the classicism of 19th century or even earlier, or the Stalinist neoclassicism. $612 people online. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder. Today, Saturday nights. Saturday nights always used to be, Saturday night in Moscow always used to be my most watched kinds of videos. Okay. Here still goes the construction. Little by little now I will go to the pedestrian bridge, which will bring me to Kutuzovsky Prospect, Kutuzov Avenue. And we already will go to the Square of Europe and the trading mall called Европейский, what means Europeans. That's exactly where is located Kievskaya metro station, where Tucker Carlson went to, and that McDonald's. Okay, let me take you through this street yet before I will go to Afia Mall. I'm gonna walk through Afia Mall. Well, once I'm here in the Moskva City District, okay, let's take a little bit longer walk. Not often I'm coming here. In fact, I think I was coming here only once or maybe twice maximum. Because you see, I'm telling you, even though it's all like really good looking, in the same time, here is not much to do for video walk. I mean, of course, here's a lot of things to do, But what about walk? Okay, so you can walk everything around for maximum 30 minutes. And then what? I love a long walks where we have so much to see all the time, changing of the environment, the view. Was Tucker visiting skyscrapers? I don't know. Maybe not. I think skyscrapers is something what he can find in the US. Well, there is no any picture of him being spotted in Moskva City. I think he was more interested in that Stalinist architecture, in that pre-revolutionary architecture. Hello, Barb Filer. Hello, Ryan Maring. And that little rain keep going and going and going. Everybody continue joining Sergey Baklikov Live. Truly the best live streaming Russian English language channel. Hi. You see, traditionally everywhere, friendly people of Russia, friendly ladies. 700 people online. Continue joining. This is going to be another great stream. This lady inviting to the observation platform. It's like to go to one of the highest, tallest floors where they have 360 observation. Yeah, you can. Here is many apartments that people are purchased. That's to make business, like showing Moscow from the height. Okay, here again I return to Afy Mall. Now I'm gonna walk through Afy Mall, and already we're getting out of this district. We will go to Kutuzovsky Prospect, Kutuzov Avenue. This lady is inviting to Смотровая, from the word смотреть, to look, observe. Okay, welcome to Afy Mall. Now I need to figure it out how to get through the other side, the entrance to a metro called Delovoy Center, business center. This is Sunlight Jewelry. Whoa, where are the people? Where are the people? Yeah, this is the question people love asking me. Where are the people? I need to wipe it. Okay, so it's a huge. Look at all the massage chairs. Yes, there's the store of Yamaguchi company. Yamaguchi company, it's a Japanese company which is selling their massage chairs here. Delovoy Center, literally business center. See you in Afy Mall. Chris, who is buying them dinner tonight? It's all Putin. It's all Putin makes for propaganda. Like you remember. Okay, I think that's when we will leave. I think when we will leave Moskva City, there will be no problems with sounds on my external microphone. Well, here must be the spoofers. In 2023, several times, Moskva City was hit by the Ukrainian drones. I know temporary. Let's go there. I now temporarily unplugged the external microphone. This is Moscow. Yes, interesting looking buildings, Stacy. Every building here is different. They all are the skyscrapers, but they all look different, having different concepts, different architectural idea. I'm going to that bridge. Yeah, now tell me. To go outside of Moscow, 50 kilometers outside of Moscow. Yesterday again somebody commented Moscow and Moscow again and blah blah blah, go outside of Moscow, you know. And when I was in Kazan and when I was in Nizhny Novgorod, I never saw such a comments. And I imagine those guys waiting for when I will come back to Moscow. It's like, you know, when you really want to poop and you understand that it's unhealthy poop, that's such a liquid poop which will get out of you faster than a bullet if only you will sit down on a toilet bowl. But you can't because you're somewhere in the public and you're waiting and waiting. And finally, I got to be in Moscow and they're like, Moskva City, the business district, cultural business and residential district of Moscow. There we go. It's all the taxis. Moskva River. The bridge over Moskva River. It's all the pedestrian bridge. Bus station. Hello, Vivi. Hi, Zelenograd, the best. Hi, Romario. Now the chat is available for all of my subscribers. At first, in the beginning of the streams, the chat is available for members only. A little bonus for all the supporters of my channel, and later I set the chat available for all subscribers. Bagration Bridge. It's well exhausted. Russia really is just like Disneyland. Whoa, whoa. William U 4391. My name is Willie Yu. I came from Taiwan. Hi to Taiwan. Do you think Taiwan is China or what? Hello, Dr. I8AJ. I'm Nigerian. Vladimir Litus. Hi to Nigeria. Hi, Vladimir Litus. Hi, Rupert 199. Here is also the metro, the entrance to metro station. I know to figure out how to get to that bridge. I already forgot everything. Damn. Okay, entrance. Hope the connection will be great there. Bagration Bridge. All right. Right. От себя, да? Okay. На ту сторону я отсюда попаду. Все, понял, спасибо. Fresh bar. Okay, I've been told that I just need to go to the escalator and that's it. So now we will go to like the real Moscow. We're going to the real Moscow, Kutuzovsky Prospect, all surrounded with an amazing, monumental, Stalinist, neoclassical buildings with those awesome columns, fretwork. And no wonder already 1,000 people online. As soon as people heard I'm going to that real Moscow, started joining. Okay, so look, in fact, under us there is the river, and so this is such a pass. And here they have the mall. You see that? Most lounge. Let me try to show you what's there. Так, ага, вот Moskva City, the road, and this is Moskva City. You see that? No stickers on the escalator. Weird. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Stickers on the escalator. What the hell? Hello, Fiala. Meanwhile, the time is already 7:40. Chris, have a nice beer and come back later. Coffee shop, and this is the center of Pulov. I love Pulov. See, there's the river. And there is the river too. I don't know, let's check it out. Вкусный Vietnam. It's literally tasty Vietnam. Vietnamese cuisine. Bee bubble bar. Hot donuts. One price coffee. Tiflis, Saigon. Whoa, the whole mall just in the bridge path. Di Parma, delicious. Vending machine. Okay, and there we go. Escalator is not working. Oh, it seems like today it's, by the way, exactly 2 years after the beginning of unprecedented sanctions imposed on Russia, after which for the last 2 years, Russia turned to be the most sanctioned country ever. And you see, finally, maybe this is the result of the sanctions imposed on Russia, or maybe it's just already kind of late and they stopped it due to a low traffic. I don't know. But maybe finally, sanctions works. Okay. Look, this is the restaurant which is closed. Okay. Hi J Vintage 1970. Извините.
Hello.
Hi. Photo was nice photo session, nice fur coat. You saw that? You saw that? Дело в том, что иностранцам нравятся шубы и
да?
девушки.
Но у них же тоже тренд на это пошел. Вот это мой мармеладный, я не
Мне
пробовал.
нравятся шубы и девушки.
I said that the foreigners loves fur coats, but even more they love the Russian ladies. Okay, you see, we've got to the other side now, Moskva City District on the other side of Moskva River. And now I gotta go to Kutuzovsky Prospect. (7:45) Saturday night. I continue my absolutely amazing live stream from Moscow. Moscow Saturday nights, where lately Tucker Carlson got a cultural shock, where recently he had his mind blown. And here I'm showing you why. Why? Are you enjoying? Are you enjoying? You let me know. Will the new sanctions affect the lives of people? I don't know. You know, now they are going to impose the new package of sanctions. But, you know, let me tell you something. When the very first sanctions were imposed on Russia, Russian people, like, really a little bit worried, like, because never knew what it will be and how it will be. And really we were tracking, like, what the sanctions are those and what it is all about. But now, when it's already, I don't know, 14th, 15th, 16th package of sanctions, nobody cares. On Moskva River now, all year long traffic. Yes, these are the taxi boats, the new ones, absolutely new ones. I guess you maybe saw the reportages. I never filmed there yet, but the other guys did, and maybe you already saw this. It's like a boat's taxi. Now Moskva River is available for the boat traffic. For the boat traffic 365. Because the icebreakers all the time breaking the ice. Hi, Paul Shelton, Peter Sadie. The question keep going. I'm now trying to figure out where is the place where I can get to the get there, because I need to get to Kutuzovsky Prospect. And this is the embankments of Moskva River. One of many embankments of Moskva River. 1,300 people online. Continue joining, dudes. Continue joining. If you don't want problems. Moskva City. Moskva City. Moskva, always a great location for my haters and haters of Russia to start talking about going outside of Moscow for 50 kilometers. Talking about GDP per capita. You really may know that you are talking with a person who do not really understand in economics if all he operates with is a GDP per capita. You agree with me? Okay, go outside of Moscow and you'll see third worlds. Yeah, my channel is a really wrong place for saying the things like this because I've been to 110. Once again, 110. It's 110. 110 cities and towns outside of Moscow. All of them 50, hundreds, and even thousands kilometers outside of Moscow. So I'm the one who debanked that already for a long time ago. Already a long time ago. Only since the beginning of 2024, I've been to already 16 towns of Russia. Moscow, St. Petersburg, Nizhny Novgorod, Kazan, Volgograd. If you talk about like kind of big cities. If you talk about small towns, it's Boksitogorsk, Pikolevo, Всеволожск, Koltushe, Коммунар, Приозерск, Каменогорск, Любань, Тосно, Никольская, Отрадная, Кировск, Дубовка in Volgograd region. So we saw everything. Only on my channel you can see the widest variety of Russia. Not just like you heard something somewhere. Like when you say this, all those things like 100 kilometers from Moscow, there's like nothing. I mean, it's just a stereotype you heard somewhere. But of course you never was checking it out. I'm the one who was checking that out. Okay, finally I have found a place where to rise up and to go to Kutuzovsky Prospect. Hello, Kathy. Hello, the Wanderer. Sergey is the greatest. Yes, Arnie Olsen. Really, I am. Так. This is a polyclinic as far as I can see. I need to get to Kutuzovsky. Yes, it's a polyclinic number 4. Hello, Gary from Houston. Abelard, I'm an American going to Russia this year. Can't wait to meet my friends and make new ones. Welcome, everybody, welcome. Russia, no matter what, no matter to all the travel bans for Russians, never responded reciprocally for that. And I think this is really so much more major for Russia. This is really major. Wow, you see how really everything melted today. It's a water. Hello, Sultan 97-400. You're asking me about the train from Moscow to Vladivostok. I don't know why you are guys so much obsessed with the train from Moscow to Vladivostok. I would say I would be much more interested to make the trip from Moscow or even from Murmansk to Vladivostok, but just going by car and being my own boss instead of just shaking in the train for like a week. Come on. Does it really matters like how exactly you will go through all those towns? I mean, it's much more comfortable and efficient. You're your own boss, just driving by car, making stops, whatever you want. So you can really like duplicate your trip from Moscow or from, I don't know, St. Petersburg, from Murmansk to Vladivostok just by car. It only seems like it's fun, but yeah, it's like fun watching all those views of wide Russia through the window of your coupe in the train. But gosh, let me tell you that already on the 3rd day you will fed up with that. You can do the same just driving car. Hello, Rob from Ohio. I once was in Ohio, in a little place called Ridgefield and Cleveland. Hi, Café de la Opera. Hi to Barcelona. Hello, Jane. Madina Agoeva. Hi to Vladikavkaz. Okay, Kutuzovsky Prospect, named after the Russian General Field Marshal Mikhail Kutuzov. And it's by the way, like considered to be the governmental avenue because through Kutuzovsky Prospect you can get as to the White House, as to the Gosduma, the State Duma of Russia, as to the Kremlin. So Kutuzovsky Prospect, that's pretty often where you can see the convoys with the most significant politicians of Russia, including Vladimir Putin, the monument to Bagration. 1 gallon is equal to a little over 3 liters. No, it's almost 4, 3.8. You see what a quick change of pace from that quiet embankment to Kutuzovsky. Oh yeah, and these are the cars. A week ago I was in Moscow here the same day, and I was in Red Square, Zaryadye Park, Nikolsky pedestrian street, Arbat pedestrian street, and people were asking me where are the cars? So nobody owned the cars in Russia? Gosh, well, here are the cars. So ridiculous for me telling this, but I just have to. Meanwhile, it's 8 o'clock. Kutuzovsky Prospect, such a super wide, monumental, Soviet-style avenue. Of course, surrounded with mostly 1950s Stalinist neoclassical buildings. Annex tour operator, one of the biggest tour operators in Russia. Yeah, despite of the sanctions, Russians are welcomed in many countries. Dubai, Serbia, Turkey, the former Soviet Union countries, China. Can a Canadian come to Russia? Yes, you can. Canadians can get Russian visa and to come here. The only thing, there is no direct flights. You need to fly through Dubai, Turkey, Istanbul, or through Belgrade, Serbia. These couriers are everywhere, running everywhere at such a speed. On their electric bicycles. As much of cars as it's even so loud. Especially when it's a wet road. Kutuzovsky Prospect. All right, now I'm gonna turn to Dorogomilovskaya Street. Average hotel price in Moscow, well, about $70. Like a really nice hotel, $70 a night. Here is the guy who pretends to be Russian. He say Moscow is a separate state. People survive in other cities. I'm Russian, I know what I'm talking about. You don't know that here on my channel, I was taking you to 110 cities and towns of Russia. And we all saw that it isn't so. What a liar. I mean, of course you can find poor people in every place, even in Moscow. But we're talking about the majority of people. Yeah, we lost signal. Yeah, I will never go to that underpass again. Hello, Lilia Filipova. We are back. Yes. Gosh. We returned. Sergey Baklikov live. Continue the live stream from Moscow on Saturday nights. Now going to McDonald's, where Tucker Carlson filmed his video when he was coming here lately in the beginning of February. Dorogomilovskaya Street. How are you able to stream to Chris Hans? That's because many of you in the West are thinking that Russia is not a free country. Meanwhile, it's a free country. You can film whatever you want, whenever you want. Of course, if it's not like some military objects, cosmodrome, or something like that. But just in the streets, you can film everywhere. How are you able to stream from YouTube? VPN? Dude, listen to me. While all the Russian state media is blocked on YouTube, YouTube is not blocked in Russia. No any VPN. Hello, Atom Bomb 31458. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to connect my external microphone again. How can you hear me? Move to external microphone again. I think here we don't have to have the interference. There's already, I can see the European Mall. Next to European Mall, there is that McDonald's, which is now called Vkusno Tochka, where Tucker Carlson was coming, and Kievskaya metro station opens in 1954 by the order of Nikita Khrushchev. Nikita Khrushchev came to the authority of the Soviet Union right after the death of Stalin in March 1953. He was Ukrainian himself, and he wanted to memorize the people of Ukrainian Soviet Socialistic Republic in one of those monumental 1950s metro stations. So it was really symbolic for Tucker Carlson to go exactly to that metro station, to show that here is no any madness about the renaming of the Ukrainian places like they do everywhere in terms of Russia. I mean, like those former Soviet republics, like especially Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. Stalin was from Georgia. He was from Georgia, but Georgia was a part of the Soviet Union. And now Georgia have some bars where it's written "No Russians allowed." And this is really fun in terms of like all those so-called liberals. You see, they are defected, betrayed their country, wanting to show that they are good Russians. So now mostly all the Russians who are in Georgia, in Uzbekistan, in I don't know, Turkey, if it's not tourists, they are the defectors. And so it's like mostly to them it is told that Russians are not allowed. So that's why it is always a bad idea to betray your country. European Mall. And this is it. This is Vkusno Tochka, where was coming Tucker Carlson to film his video. Moskva City District is right there. Vkusno и точка, tasty and period. What means tasty and that's it. That's it. standalone building of McDonald's, now called Vkusno и Tochka. Is Moscow safe if traveling? Yeah, probably the dumbest question. Gosh. Да, это YouTube. Да, YouTube.
Какой канал?
Канал Баклыков Live. Баклыков. Но я Баклыков, и это мой
стрим?
лайв. Да, стрим.
А сколько просмотров?
900 человек там сейчас
Всем
смотрят.
привет. Все подписывайтесь. Желаем всем счастья.
Это что, West Side? Или что это? А?
What side?
Можете найти, пожалуйста.
Yes.
Это... А вы на Твиче или на Ютубе?
YouTube. Я слишком стар для Твича. Ну вот.
О,
О чем стрим?
Стрим, короче, субботняя ночь в Москве. В Москве, которая поразила Такера Карлсона. Вы слышали про Такера? Он сюда приходил, здесь снимал.
Короче, у вас...
Американский журналист Такер Карлсон.
мы вот свой канал пиарим, короче.
Давайте.
Мы, короче, на стриме, ребят.
Так, как канал называется?
Баклыков Лайв.
Все, подписываемся,
запомнили,
ребята.
Подписывайтесь.
YouTube, парни.
Все.
Все, удачи вам.
Вам также удачи.
До свидания.
Спасибо.
So that's it. Let's get inside. So this is it. Two-storied McDonald's standalone building. And it's exactly here Tucker was picking up his order. It was here. Let me show you the second floor. Come on, man. I already told you that these days mostly everybody order the stuff or through the payment terminal, or they are just sitting on the table and ordering from the application, and they are bringing the order to your table. Every table now has the number, and that's how I now mostly order the stuff from McDonald's. You see, every table has the number. You just specify to bring it to the certain table, and they are bringing. You see, absolutely every table has the number, and you pay with a credit card. I have the credit cards already attached to my Vkusno и Tochka application, and that's it. That's how it works. And now, not far from here, there's Kievskaya metro station. Opened in 1954. That's where we go now. Европейский mall. I already told you. I now just need to figure out where to cross the road. God. Ah, look, I see. Okay, I see. You see, these Soviet avenues, prospects are so wide. Hi, Stephen Troy. The channel Real Russia Uncovered 4K is pretty good, but never do lives. Yes, and at the same time, she, I don't know, who is it, she or her or he? Well, you say she, okay, she. She ripped the name of my original channel. I started in 2012. It was called Real Russia. I was making the vlogs there. Let me remind you that I'm a pioneer of the vlogging, Russian English language vlogging, and my channel called Real Russia, it's still available. I just do not make the stuff there because I now do the live streams, and that's the reason I renamed my not renamed, started a new channel called Baklikov Live. It's still really warm. You know, the day in Moscow today and yesterday, it's like resort compared to what I had on Thursday in Kazan. It was minus 17 degrees Celsius. I flew here 700 kilometers west from Kazan, and here was yesterday -2, today it's +2. 36 Fahrenheit. Johnny Daly, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you for not forgetting to support my channel. Finally, there we go. Hey, nice lighting constructions. That's Kremlin. This is Kievskaya railway terminal. Kiev's railway terminal. And there's Radisson Slavyanskaya Hotel. Radisson Slavs. One nice Radisson's hotel. So this is European Mall. And finally, we gotta go to the metro station. Kievskaya metro station. Так, вот, станция метро Киевская. Let's go through here. Что там у нас? Can I walk from here? Yes, I can walk from here. Let me take my cards. Oh, no entrance. No entrance. Okay, but let's get in. Let's get in. You see, I've been told, special for idiots, it was written no entrance. But I got in. So that means I am even more stupid than idiots, right? I mean, even for idiots, it was written that there is no entrance. No entrance. Gosh. Okay. But I'm sure we can get inside of the metro station from here. Come on. Come on, man. Kievskaya metro station. 1954. The music keeps sound here. Okay, recently there was the guy from Vienna who told me he tried to prove it that the Moscow metro is much more worse than Vienna metro. I never been to Vienna, so I don't know. But it's just technically impossible for Moscow metro to be much worse. Not to mention that I checked the map of Vienna metro, and the size of Vienna metro, at least it's a joke compared to Moscow metro. I mean, look, I'm not saying that Vienna metro is bad. No, I never been there. But it just technically can't be so. But he just hated Russia. What I've noticed that all those guys who now hate Russia, they are really like carb to every little possibility to say shit about Russia. Yes, so this is a very deep metro station, if I remember well, 56 meters under the ground. Because here in the center some stations have to go not only under the ground, but yet under the rivers. Judy Butterfield, thanks for the super sticker. Okay, this is it. Amazing mosaics, everybody, everywhere. You see the socialistic competition of the metallurgists of the Ural region and Donbass. Workers of Ukraine, Vladimir Lenin. Right, see this? You see this? It is what is considered to be a 3-vault station, because you see such a vault, one here where the platform, another where's the opposite platform, and one in the center. You see, it's like the Moscow metro stations, like the museums. People photograph it. Well, same about the St. Petersburg metros. You see, the people's friendship is the source for the sunrise of the socialistic motherland. All those mosaics. It seems 1954, so it's already 70 years. Liberation of Kiev by the Soviet Army, 1943. The fireworks in Moscow, 9th of May, 1945, in the actual Victory Day. Where are the people? Where are the people? The tractor brigade. It's called the fight for the Soviet authority in Ukraine. 1905, the year of 1905, and Donbass. Donbass. And that's the Poltava battle, or the Battle of Poltava. Peter the Great, he won the Battle of Poltava against Sweden. Paul Sheldon, keep up the good work. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. It's the ancient times. Peryaslav Rada, 1654. Thank you all for supporting my channel. Pushkin in the Ukraine. Alexander Pushkin, one of the most significant writers ever. Reading the paper called Leninskaya Iskra, Lenin's Iskra, Lenin's Sparkle. Vladimir Lenin. That's the announcement of the Soviet authority by Lenin in Ukraine. Why there are no ads? Because, dude, it's easy. Because it will ruin this historic look, this artistic look. I mean, look, money is the money, but come on. I mean, there's something bigger than money. It don't have to be mixed and masked with the ads, with just a disgusting ads. The liberation of Kiev by the Soviet army, 1943. AY, thank you for the super sticker. Kievskaya metro station where Tucker Carlson was coming to film. And this is a big part, Moscow metro is a big part of the cultural shock of Tucker Carlson. And now what about you? What about you? I wonder if you now got a cultural shock. And notice, it's just LTE internet working. Internet here working even in the tunnels. They have the repeaters of the internet everywhere. Even in the tunnels, there will be a high-speed LTE internet. Are you completely in shock? Are you? Are you freaking in shock? You must be really in shock, man. Look, in the Soviet years, they really loved such an oak, and it was really good. Look, this is still that original 1954 oak. Oak tree. Georg Bainham, he's in shock. Gosh, man. Look at this lobby, if I can say so. This hall, more of artwork is here. I'm shocked, I tell you, I'm shocked. Very. Gotcha. Raw price, gosh, I'm impressed. Oh, liking from Las Vegas. Thank you, Rob. Hi to Las Vegas. I once was in Las Vegas only for 3 hours. I was driving from Jacksonville, Utah to Los Angeles, and I was not planning to stop in Las Vegas because I had a limited time, but I decided to stop. I left my car in the free parking of Venetian Hotel, taken a walk through the boulevards, and then returned and kept moving. So look at this. Meanwhile, the time is 8:45, and guess what? Guess what? Our walk on Saturday nights keep going. Выход. Okay. Exit. Super clean. You know why here is super clean? Because they are not just washing here, but washing with the wooden dust. That dust absorb everything. Absorb like every shit. Way out. Oh gosh. This is Kievsky railway terminal. City Johnson. It's not that confusing. Everywhere there's the frigging signs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I found the exit. George Boots. I live in Las Vegas. We call it Sack City because everyone is trying to suck money out of you. Gosh. But being the citizen there, you must know how to avoid all those hustlers. No? This is another mall. Kievsky. And this is the European Mall again. Kievsky railway terminal. I now gotta go to the bridge. Another bridge which will bring me to Novi Arbat streets. Novi Arbat, pedestrian and the traffic streets. That's one of the streets where people are hanging out. Everywhere here sounds that frigging music loud. Yes, I turned off the microphone myself because gosh, the music sounds loud. I hate then to receive the copyright strikes for that. Okay, let's walk through the mall. Let's make it more interesting. Then I just will go through the streets. I mean, we already saw that street. It's a huge mall. Huge mall. You see, with the people. You love asking where are the people. With the people. And look, the people with the bags. Yeah, because it's delusional. When I film in the malls, it's like people were asking me where are the people. Okay, I started coming in the time when more people. But then people started telling me, but I don't see the bags. It seems like nobody's buying. Gosh. Elevators. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, Золотое яблоко, golden apple. This is a huge supermarket of perfume supermarkets. our Asian friends. Okay, gonna leave through another entrance. Growing up, Rosie, it's so beautiful, can't wait to visit. Do you do private tours? Look, I maybe in theory can do a private tour, but you have no idea how expensive that's going to be. Okay, so again we are next to that McDonald's, Vkusno Tochka, where Tucker Carlson was coming to film the video. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you really enjoyed this video. And this is the Hotel Ukraine. So you see here in Russia, no any madness about like renaming something Ukrainian. Okay guys, I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna keep moving and I'm gonna keep moving to now Novi Arbat. Or will it be Stary Arbat? I forgot. Well, we will see now. We will see now. Come on, man. This is the square of Europe. The square of Europe. It's the reminder about those days when, after the collapse of USSR, Russia really wanted a partnership with Europe on the conditions of equal partner, not on the condition of vassals. That's why it never works out. Almost 1,200 people online. Continue joining. Hello, David Lower Dash. Amazing Stalinist neoclassicism. Russia, Россия, hides ring of ranges. And I'm now walking towards the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, the office of Mr. Sergei Lavrov and Maria Zakharova, our great Russian diplomats.
Смотрели ваше видео и в Казани, и здесь в Москве. Всем привет.
Спасибо. She said hello. We saw your video and in Kazan and here. Everybody hello, she says. You see, my subscribers are everywhere. They are everywhere. And the time is 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock Saturday night. Nine o'clock. Everybody keep joining. 2 hours behind, but yet have more to show. My name is Sergei Baklikov. This is Baklikov Live, the best channel, the best Russian English language channel, which gives you really the widest variety of the stuff in Russia. Nobody covers more than I do, not even close. That's why I'm great. And that's why you're all like here. Moskva River, the White House of Russia. Yes, in 1993, exactly this White House of Russia was shot from tanks. When here back in 1993 was one of the attempts of the coup. This is the metro train. By the way, right now going to Kievskaya metro station. It's a metro bridge. It's always funny to ride the places like this on metro when, like, from the dark underground, especially in the summertime and a sunny day, you're getting into the bright sun. Moskva River, today it's plus 2 degrees Celsius. On the river, all the snow melted. I mean, of course, like, they are kicking it with, breaking it with the icebreakers. But even those pieces of ice, they are melted. It's really like, I feel like the spring is coming, slowly, but it's coming. It's really already more like really early spring vibe than late winter vibe. The White House. There's, by the way, another pedestrian bridge. So, how do you like it? The Ministry of Foreign Affairs, the office of Lavrov and Zakharova. High Z-top, Barfiler. That's correct. It's majestic. High Imperia Dobra, Empire of Kindness. How do you like it? Azimut Hotel. It's windy. We'll try to connect the microphone again. Let me know how is the sound connected the external microphone again, since here it's windy. Sibir. Sibir. The restaurant, bar, grill, Siberia. Ramen, Izakaya bar. It's packed. It's packed. Gunpowder rum. Where was NATO when the Caliphate took over Europe? I don't know. I try to connect the power bank and see what happens. Ministry of Foreign Affairs, once again. Black Star Burger. Okay, there's an old Arbat street, but I gotta go to New Arbat. Gunpowder round. 4 genders and Hanife, MF, Spade, and Jaffa. Okay. And this is a part of the garden ring. The ring around the very center of Moscow. And here are the cars. Yeah. Last week I was asked, where are the cars? There's no cars in Moscow? When I was walking on the Red Square, Zaryadye Park, pedestrian streets. Yeah. It was obvious, but I'm sure people intentionally were asking that, making it look like they are idiots who don't understand this. Nine 12. Continue bringing you amazing Moscow. 1,100 people online. No wonder. No wonder. Hello, Kaifovshik. Gosh, these couriers are really annoying with their fast speed on the sidewalks. I mean, look, if they will wreck at you, you will not feel it like it's easy. Lotte Hotel. It's a chain of South Korean hotels in Russia. I mean, this is South Korean brand. Actually, Lota the Mofos. I once wanted to film Lotte Hotel in St. Petersburg, and that was not the commercial offer. I just was looking for ideas for the videos, and I wanted to film Lotte Hotel in St. Petersburg because it's right next to Mariinsky Palace and St. Isaac's Cathedral. And I just came and I talked to the PR manager. It seems like everything was okay, but then she said that when in the headquarters they checked my channel and they said they are thinking that my audience is not serious enough for their hotel. What? What? You fucking snobs. Not serious enough. How do you know that? How do you know that? Many of my subscribers were coming to Russia and we're spending lots of money here. Lots of money. You never know. What a shitheads. Man, when I'm watching the South Korean videos and their different ridiculous competitions, I mean funny but ridiculous, and you are telling that my audience is not serious enough, gosh. Gosh. Hello, Fred Nissan. Okay. Here I'm gonna turn to Novi Arbat. It's there. Novi Arbat, the new Arbat. Where are the cars? Новый Арбат. Добро пожаловать. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ешак restaurants. Ешак. Ты чё, Ешак? Hi, Matty Duquette. Hi, Paul Grogan. So this is where people are hanging out. So that's why you remember in the beginning of the stream I told you why I prefer in Moscow to hang out more in the historic center than in that Moskva City District. It's like okay, those skyscrapers are nice. By the way, that's where they are already. They are nice, but nothing much happens here around. I mean, there's a lot of things to do inside, but it's not like people hanging out right in the streets, like here all around. Hyundai Motors. The youth of Moscow. October, the October movie theater. You see, Новый Arbat is as wide as here is enough of place as for the pedestrian part, as for yet parking, and yet for the road. Новый Arbat. Poor Russians. Park their cars here. Paul Grogan, thank you for the super chats. Yes, 23rd of February. Yesterday it was the day of the defender of the fatherland. Метелица. That was a big thing in 1990s. It's like the criminals, the most significant criminals used to hang out here. But in the beginning of 2000s, when Putin came to the authority, all the mafia was in fact destroyed. I mean, it was destroyed as the structure. And only those mafiosi survived who legalize their business. I hope you really enjoyed this virtual walk in Moscow. My channel bring you Moscow and not only. Yes, if you want me to say to go outside of Moscow, I will tell you that I have 110 videos filmed outside of Moscow, 50, hundreds and even thousands kilometers outside of Moscow. All right? Yes, and look, of course, most of the Russian cities are not as fancy as Moscow, but they are just a nice, cozy, safe, clean. And that stupid thing, I mean, I can't stand already here that, like, so many foreigners are telling me that Moscow is not Russia, okay? So London is not Great Britain, New York is not USA, Paris is not France. I mean, like, if you're trying to operate with the fact that the other Russian towns are not like Moscow, it is not making it not Moscow, okay? I mean, there is no cities like New York or Chicago in the States, right? It doesn't mean they are not the States. I mean, here only in Moscow alone, 9% of the population of Russia living. And I'm not even talking about like how many people are staying here unregistered. Okay, so it's like 13 million people are living here and about 7 million people like living, not being registered as the residents of Moscow, for example, renting the apartments. And also statistics show that about 7 million people every day coming to Moscow from the Moscow region, like for work, for business. So it's like every day in Moscow staying more than 20 million people. Okay? Азотов, добро пожаловать на канал. Это лучший англоязычный канал о России. Лучший. Никого нету даже близко лучше меня. Покажи мне еще кого-нибудь, кто снял бы более 110 городов России. Покажи мне. Может быть, я и не прав. Может быть, есть такие. Я признаю, что был неправ. Yes, the local time 21:27. It's considering this is a Saturday night, it's still pretty early time. It's like you see when all people are yet hanging out. They all are in the bars. The bars, restaurants are packed. They are packed. Oh, Huang Leidao Losi. Алексей, я Сергей крут. Да, я очень крутой. Таких крутых еще поискать нужно. Okay, I'm not gonna make the girls too shy. This is Frank by Basta. Yeah, you see, friendly people of Moscow. This frigging charger making my phone wiggle. Excuse me for that. That's because I use unstandard charger. The charger connected to the radio microphone receiver. Вот вкусная точка, of course. How is without вкусная точка? Of course, they never got to miss such a crowded place. Okay. I will try to disconnect the external microphone in order to connect my freaking normal charger. Да, 欢迎来到乐西。Gunpowder rum, Albion to Murmansk. Northmen are cousin fuckers. What? Anyway, thank you for the super chats. Everybody, thank you for supporting my channel. I'm in my third beer for this walk, Chris. I haven't any beers yet. My cables suck. That's it. That's it. Mummy Troll Bar, music bar 24/7, live concerts on the weekends, of course. So now my mitten fallen down, and the guy told me, hey, look at this, like, without any words. He just touched me and pointed. So I said thank you. Fun bets. These are where the guys are making the sport bets. You know, in Russia, casino is prohibited, and that's where they are recreating the atmosphere of casino, but there's not roulette, poker or blackjack or something, but the sport bets are not prohibited. Chuck Rule, Resta Bar, lots of Resta bars. Okay, Rita, Сережа, ты правда молодец, and hi to everyone, welcome to Moscow. Whoa, Rita sent a very generous super chat in amount of like 35, like almost 40 bucks. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm great. She said I'm really great. And a big part of why my channel is great is your support, because you give me the power. You give me the power. You see, I told you, you know, this is a Saturday night when you see how bars are packed, but coffee shops are almost empty. Yeah, you guys supporting my channel, and that's how I have a budget for covering all Russia and bringing you more and more and more of content. Swelling sausage, see you. Nobody looks cold. Yeah, today it's plus 2 degrees Celsius. Believe me, for Russia, in the winter time, it's like the resort. And I really feel like the resort, like it's the resort compared to what it was just 2 days ago in a frigging Kazan. You see another coffee shop and it's almost empty. Not like a bar, because bars, because nobody, well, relatively nobody wants to drink coffee on Saturday nights. People want some beer, whiskey, vodka, tequila, whatever. Coffee shop open late still. Well, this is Moscow, man. This is Moscow. Moscow never sleeps. I mean, yeah, many places are getting closed, and at 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock, but you can find everything. You can find everything, even deep at night. I mean, at 5 a.m. you can find a place where they will make you a manicure and pedicure. Okay, and now I'm gonna walk towards Kremlin. I will walk through Red Square, and then I will go to Pyatnitskaya Street, another street where people are hanging out. But everybody, welcome to Russia, welcome to Moscow, welcome to Novy Arbat. Gunpowder off. Ukraine sponsored by Saudi Arabia, the CIA 50-50. Okay. Yes, man. I'm telling you, you can find where to make manicure at 5 a.m., 4 a.m., anytime. This is Moscow. High American roses. Irish pub, Abbey players. Paul Grogan. I'm excited to see Red Square, Serge. Yes, I'm going there now. And then I'm gonna cross over the Moskva River through Big Moskva River Bridge or Grand Moskva River Bridge, and we'll get to Pyatnitskaya. Pyatnitskaya Street. The Ministry of Defense of Russia. You see the lights in many windows, even on Saturday nights. Yeah, because these days the guys are really busy. They're This is Arbatskaya metro station. Gunpowder rum, have Guinness. I stole this credit card, joking. Yeah, thank you. I'm not drinking Guinness these days though. And Guinness is not $2. Guinness now like $5-6 a pint. Anyway, I won't drink beer now. Chris gifted 5 Baklikov Live memberships. Thank you so much. Yes, everybody, never forget to join membership. Early live chat access, early access to the new videos, access to the exclusive contents. But the main thing, that's 100% of the revenue from membership goes for the road trips. That's how I've made it to already 110 cities and towns of Russia, some villages, nature landmarks, and it keeps going. It's counting. People are going to Arbatskaya metro station. Here is actually like 2 lanes, so people are going to different entrances. The membership is worth it, Daniel. Yes, Daniel, because I just bringing you the new content all the time. Like only this week, I was in Moscow, Kazan, Nizhny Novgorod. Also somehow have some big plans for the next week. Because I'm telling you, the future is for the road trips. Let me remind you once again that back in 2012, I was the very first person in Russia who started the regular vlogs from Russia in English language. That was September of 2012. Then another people started coming to do the same. Unfortunately, most of them completely ruined the idea of my Russian English language vlogs. because they turn to be just their own branches of all those sources which all the time dumping a shit about Russia, because they figured out it's what so many people wants to see, so many people wants to hear, and that's where the money is. Okay, so when so many people started making it, and just the fact itself that I was making that already for 7 years, well, this is something what made me to start the live streams. It was a new thing for me, but I saw the perspective about that, and I started it. And I told you, yes, 4 years ago, that you will see soon everybody will start streaming. And little by little, everybody started streaming, okay? But now, I see that the future is for the variety of the contents. Yeah, like making a big moves when really like one day you're here, another day you're there, and 500-700 kilometers, 1,000 kilometers a day can be not a problem for you. And this is so obvious. And you will see that soon more and more people will start traveling, because not only people will get tired of this or that streamer filming in the same cities, especially Moscow. I mean, now here in Moscow already a lot of guys who are filming Moscow. And well, not only people will get tired of that, but they are themselves will get tired of that, okay? Like filming in all the same places all the time. And I foreseen that already long ago. And actually, I started my regular trips, yes, in 2020. I mean, how many more years they can film Moscow? How many more years they can film St. Petersburg? I mean, Moscow is always nice, but it's even nicer when the other days you film somewhere else, okay? So that's why, after all, in the long term, the advantage will get those streamers who will travel more. And you see everywhere, I was the pioneer of everything. Vlogging, streaming, road tripping around Russia. And that's why I'm saying that I'm the best. I mean, it may seem narcissistic, but it is just really so. I mean, try to refuse that with an argument. The library, one of the most significant libraries in Russia, the library, Lenin's library. Here is the monument to Fyodor Dostoevsky, one of our most significant writers. Okay, that's already the Kremlin. Let's go to the Kremlin. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Hey. Man. 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 Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's go straight forwards. Nice music. You see Kremlin. I'm going towards Kremlin. Moscow Kremlin. That's where is the office of the President of Russia, Vladimir Putin. Let's go. And the time is almost 10 o'clock already. All right, let's go here. This is Manege. Back in the days, it was the place to train the horses. Let's say for different military parades, stuff like that. Now this is the central exhibition hall. And this is Kremlin. The Kremlin wall. I'm not sure what are these people all about. Gosh. Nice. Something fun happens here. You know, there's really something interesting. Let's even come back. Let's even come back. Gosh. Singing so well that I decided to come back. Look, and all that just next to the Kremlin walls. The real Russian folk. Yes, this is the celebration of 2 years since the beginning of unprecedented sanctions.
Катюшу, ребята, давай! Катюшу! Спасибо, с праздником!
Одну последнюю, пожалуйста. Ну, одну.
Расцветали яблони! Эй! Эй! Вишни, вишни, вишни!
Под окном широким, под окном широким, вишни, снежные цветет. Из-за этой вишни, из-за этой хаты, парень правый сотый раз идет. Из-за этой вишни, из-за этой хаты, парень правый сотый раз идет. Он в окно посмотрит, он в окно заглянет, ничего за вишней не видать. Катик подойдет он, бровью поведет он, и возвращается опять. Катик подойдет он, бровью поведет он, вишни возвращается опять. Выйдет ты, девчина, выйдет ты красиво, и на улицу окно открой. Или ты не видишь и не понимаешь, что по улице идет герой. Или ты не видишь и не понимаешь, что по улице идет герой. Где вы были? Под окном широким, под окном высоким, вишня белоснежная цветет. Мимо этой вишни, прямо в эту хату, парень правый свататься идет. Мимо этой вишни, прямо в эту хату, парень правый свататься идет. Спасибо. Все песни перепели.
Нойс, нойс.
Ну дайте я... Спасибо, господа. То есть члены один получили 2 костя.
How do you like it? You wanted a real folklore? You got it.
Из-за тучи далекой показалась луна. Все подружки по парам в тишине разбились. Только я в этот вечер засиделась одна. Все подружки по парам в тишине разбились. Только
идет, она не сапожки лысые, глянешь, сердце запоет. Золотом сапожки русские, влетят на солнышке, на русские. Идет красавица под лебедушкой и целебуется ее красой.
Старину бывало к милому, краснодевица идет.
А на ней сапожки темные.
Валенки, Валенки, хорошая песня. Моя Валенка, все равно я их найду, на свидание пойду.
Опять пришла суббота, и нам с тобой охота кадриль танцевать, кадриль моя, нежная, невинная,
of February 2024, the celebration of 2 years anniversary of the sanctions imposed on Russia and the new package.
Качается в глаза.
что не пели?
Awesome. Awesome.
Веселую давай, веселую.
Взяла под окошком белоснежной вещи. Тоже пели. Тоже пели?
Ну, ребята, давай прощай.
Осеннюю пору дождливую
Киевскую, побольше.
Only on Baklikov Live. State Duma of Russia, Kremlin.
О том, что будет урожайный год, еще о том, что за рекой поселке моя любовь, моя судьба живет, еще о том, что за рекой поселке моя любовь, моя судьба живет. Мы вместе с ней в одной учились школе, походи сеять, выезжали с ней. И с той поры мое родное поле еще дороже стало и родней. И с той поры мое родное поле еще дороже стало и родней. И хорошо мне здесь остановиться и, глядя вдаль, подумать, помолчать. Шумит, шумит высокая пшеница, и ей конца и края не видать.
Спасибо этому человеку.
Шумит высокая пшеница, и ей конца и края не видать.
Молодцы.
Нет,
Все равно.
хорошо, земля, мой край дорогой.
стараемся.
А?
А мы тоже такие же. Папеньки кудышные, папеньки умелые, зато девчата смелые. Почему же не сказать с такой девочкой?
Цыганки говорит, а у меня давно стоит, а на столе бутылочка. Пойдем выпьем, девочка.
И повадилась цыганочка, цыганка молодая.
Ты цыганка, я цыган, оба мы цыгане. Ты воруешь лошадей,
Я ворую сани. Все цыгане, как цыгане, сапоги налаченные, а у нашего цыгана сапоги стряпчие.
Не ругай меня, мамаша, что я шоферу дала?
Ты сама меня просила под колыбельку дрова. А солома ты солома мировая белая, не рассказывай, что я не поделала. У нас все девицы потом меня не смотрят, никто. Выйду в поле, закричу, караул, замуж хочу. не сознавалася. Пойду плясать, надену пинетки, буду ноги затирать, выше балетки.
So, 24th of February 2024, it is exactly 2 years since the beginning of unprecedented sanctions imposed on Russia. And in the same time, this is the day of the announcement of the new package of sanctions. Okay? And here it's a little celebration of those sanctions.
А девочки, девчоночки, говорят у вас печеночки, а еще у вас говорят, про что ребята говорят.
Вечерами дольше, молодости лето, и вернется больше.
Прокачу, моя дорогая. А не хочу я чай пить, мне без чая. И вот она вышла, я гляну, какая красота. Пошел за кустик, да хотел было уйти, ну кто ж тебя отпустит? Танюшка стоит и не поет.
Танюшка, хватит болтать.
Что вы, девки, не поете? Я старуха-то пою. Что вы, девки, не даете? Я старуха-то даю.
По улице, петух сидит на курице.
Привлекательный такой, упирается ногой. Я ему нахал, а он мне лапой помогал.
Любимая моя песня, споем и расходимся. Домик стоит над рекою, пристанью самой реке.
не поверю, что ты разлюбишь меня. Верила, 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 верила я, но никогда не поверю, что ты разлюбишь меня.
Любишь, не любишь, не надо, я ведь еще молода. Время наступит, полюбишь, будет уж поздно тогда.
Верила, верила, верю, верила, верила я, но никогда не поверю, что ты разлюбишь меня. Верила, верила, верю, верила, верила я, но никогда не поверю, что ты разлюбишь меня.
Волосы стали седы, и нам уже не нужен никто.
Верила, верила, верю, верила, верила я, но никогда не поверю, что ты разлюбишь меня. Верила, верила, верю, верила, верила я, но никогда не поверю,
Девчонки, вы заслужили стихотворение. Давайте. Мужчины, любите женщину всегда, ведь без любви она завянет, а вместе с нею мертвой станет природа наша навсегда. Любите женщину.
Тихо.
Любите женщину весной, пора прекрасно, цветение цветов, не омрачая тенью и влагой орошает вновь. Любите женщину в грозу, укрыв от боли сильным телом так, чтобы жизнь отдать хотелось за каждую ее слезу. Любите женщину такой, как создала ее природа, она хранительница рода и ищет духа. Любите женщину всегда, она цветет любовью вашей. Любите, и тогда жизнь не померкнет никогда.
Яблони и груши поплыли туманы над рекой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег на крутой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег на крутой. Выходила, песню заводила, про степного сизого орла, про того, которого любила, про того, чьи письма берегла, про того, которого любила, про того, чьи письма берегла. Ой, ты песня, песенка девичья, ты лети за ясным солнцем свет, и бойцом на дальнем пограничье от Катюши передай привет. И бойцом на дальнем пограничье от Катюши передай привет. Пусть он вспомнит девушку простую, пусть услышит, как она поет. Пусть он землю бережет родную, а любовь Катюша бережет. Пусть он землю бережет родную, а любовь Катюша бережет. Яблони и груши поплыли туманы над рекой. Выходила на берег Катюша, уносила с берега домой. Уходила с берега Катюша, уносила с берега домой.
Давай.
Морем я плыла. Однажды морем я плыла на пароходе той. Погода чудная была, и вдруг раздался гром. Ай-яй, в глазах туман, кружится голова. Едва стою я на ногах, моя ведь не пьяна. А капитан приземный был, каюту пригласил. Налил шампанского и выпить предложил. Ай-яй, в глазах туман, кружится голова. Едва стою я на ногах, моя ведь не пьяна. Бокал я выпила до дна, в каюте прилегла. И все, что было мне
А где я был? Я нет.
На город спускается ветер, лед и горят,
Со мною лишишь ты встретишь, не первого года дня.
Я знаю, меня ты не любишь.
И мои розы цвели, и тем с тобой встречались.
Ты поросли, Ну что, Валера, хватит или еще одну? Барыня, барыня, человек огромное спасибо, потому что у
Всем
него
спасибо.
гармонь прекрасный. И он
И он
да,
классный.
только на зарядке. Спасибо огромное.
Спасибо! Спасибо!
До новых встреч!
До новых встреч обязательно!
Через 5 лет.
Почему через 5 лет?
Играй гармонию,
Нет, каждый год.
Спасибо вам огромное.
А вы в метро все или как?
Играй гармонию.
И в том году мы были. А вы в метро все или нет?
Да.
Пойдемте были, между прочим. И позади
Ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, dudes, dudettes, so they are going away, and I hope you really enjoy it. They are going away, and we are continue.
I'm sorry. You is not from Moscow.
Я могу по-русски?
Можете по-русски? Просто, можно выкать ваше видео?
Да, это
перебросить?
нужно зайти на канал на YouTube Баклыков Лайв. Дело в том, что сейчас это прямой эфир. Это,
Так, Баклыков Лайв.
да, Баклыков Лайв на YouTube. Баклыков
YouTube.
Лайв.
Сейчас зависает просто все. Так, YouTube. Так,
Баклыков Лайв.
Баклыков.
Да, Баклыков.
Это без дефиса, без...
Можно вообще там как угодно набирать, он все равно находит. Баклыков Лайв.
Так,
Баклыков Лайв. Значит, там вы увидите стрим, который называется Saturday Night, что-то там такое. Saturday Night in Moscow.
Стрим.
Да, стрим Saturday Night in Moscow.
Так.
Там я сначала начну с Москва Сити. Нужно будет отмотать где-то на 3 часа. 3 часа надо отмотать. Первые 3 часа надо отмотать.
Так, первые 3 часа отмотать.
Да, то есть, там сами увидите, я буду идти, вы будете видеть. И вот где-то с 3 часов, начиная, 3 часа, после 3 часов трансляции, я подхожу сюда, и где-то в течение часа я снимал. Вот, да. Там сами увидите.
Хорошо. Спасибо
Вот.
вам огромное.
Welcome.
Хорошего
Welcome.
вечера.
Да, спасибо вам также. Вам также. Okay, so she asked where it's possible to watch the video. She asked me how it is possible to copy this video, and I said that this is live stream, so there's no actual file, but you can find it on YouTube, Baklykov Live, and I said that it will be called Saturday Night in Moscow, and that needs to rewind 3 first hours. You will see, I said. So you see, for at least 1 hour since I came, the guys were singing the songs right next to the Kremlin, yeah, and right to the State Duma of Russia. So you see, how come they were never scared with a Putin's totalitarian regime? Whoa, how is that possible? You see, right next to Kremlin, right next to the State Duma, they performed. Okay, so they finished, and we continue. Kremlin. So here I've missed the super chats yet long ago. Okay, gunpowder rum, 4 sweeties to give to all our friends in Russia. I know it's not much, but it's all I can. It's all I can afford. Love from UK, God save Ukraine too. I'm very happy today. Tell cousin Bjorn to tell Uncle Ivan we love him. Thank you so much. Thank you big time. Kremlin, Moscow Kremlin, Saturday nights, Wow, you saw that? You saw that? How come? How come? Without the permission of totalitarian Putin, they performed right under the walls of Kremlin. Gosh, 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 man. Gosh, man, how is that? Плюс 2 сейчас. Hello, Doris Bergmeyer. What a positive energy. Oh yes, they really gave a positive energy. Energy. Hello, Hunter Patrick. The time is already 11:05. The live stream lasts for 4 hours, and no wonder. This is Moscow. Yeah, that was the real Russian folklore. And yes, your requested Katyusha also was there. Katyusha now officially prohibited in those Baltic countries. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. Four Seasons Hotel in front of us.
Я считаю, что это шаг исключительный.
Kremlin going to the Red Square. And there's the Eternal Flame. The place where we are now, it's Alexander Garden. The Eternal Flame to the heroes of World War II. If you remember, in a regular hours, here you can see the change of the guards. The guards are staying here, and it's beautiful ceremony of the changing of the guards. You can find it on my channel. Just search for changing of the guards, Baklikov Live, and you will find it. Glory to the heroes of the Red Army. The State Historic Museum. The monument to Georgy Zhukov, the Marshal of the Soviet Union and the head of the Soviet Army in the years of World War II. And I'm going to the Red Square. I gotta go through the Red Square. If you remember my plan was to go to Pyatnitskaya street, another street where people are hanging out. So I'm going there now. Pyatnitskaya. Even it's 11 o'clock, there are still the people on the Red Square. No wonder. I hope you're enjoying the Saturday nights. It's a Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday night starts to be great. We started in the Moskva City District. Then we went to Европейский Mall, Kievskaya metro station. Then we went to McDonald's, Vkusno Tochka, where Tucker Carlson was coming. Then we walked through the bridge, saw the White House of Russia, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Новый Arbat. Finally came here, met those guys singing the Russian folk songs. Silvana Hore, Saturday nights on our favorite channel. Enjoy. So the Red Square, the main square of Moscow, and as a matter of fact, the main square of Russia. The mausoleum of Lenin, Spasskaya Tower, St. Basil's Cathedral. Here still goes the final session on ice skating rink. The final session finishes here at 11:30. You see that? It's yet 20 minutes before the end of the final session on the ice skating rink on the Red Square. Gum Katok, Gum ice rink. The guard change in Volgograd was impressive too. Oh yes, what a great timing was when on the 2nd of February I came there to the memorial of the heroes of the Battle of Stalingrad, and like almost in the same time when I came right in time when they started the changing of the guards there in Volgograd next to the Mother Russia, Motherland Calls monument. Still 800 people online, and that's really great. Continue joining. This is unbelievable Saturday night stream. It turns to be a really nice stream, and the weather is great today. Plus 2 degrees Celsius, 36 Fahrenheit for summer. It's like really nice. The Gum Fair already closed for today. St. Basil's Cathedral. Whoa. Damn, I feel like not long ago I was in Ufa. We celebrated the New Year. I and my family. And we saw how on all channels, on all Russian channels, 5 minutes before the New Year, they started showing Kurante clocks, these clocks, and then Putin started to perform, was making his New Year's address, and then we saw the clocks beating 12 o'clock, and then the anthem of Russia. It's one chime, 15 minutes chime. The time is 11:15. Oh, it's windy next to the river. Windy today. Red Square, ladies and gentlemen. Red Square. And this is Minyan and Pozharsky. Minyan and Pozharsky, you remember on Wednesday we were in Nizhny Novgorod and I told you about these guys. When in 1612 Polish and Lithuanians Lithuanian invaders came to Moscow and occupied the Moscow Kremlin, these guys in Nizhny Novgorod, 400 kilometers east from Moscow, they are united all the people together and moved to Moscow. They came to Moscow and kicked the asses of Polish and Lithuanian invaders from the Red Square. So that's why now their monument is here. And we saw the monument like this in Nizhny Novgorod. And it's only on Baklykov Live, just for a few days, you can see both of monuments of Minyan and Pozharsky, because there is no other channel which is making a wider coverage of Russia. My channel really shows Russia now from the actual places. I'm not the one sitting in my kitchen or living room, you know, just like talking about Russia. I show Russia. Already over 110 cities and towns I covered. You hear me? Red Square, Kremlin, the office of the President of Russia, Vladimir Putin. And now, gotta go to the Grand Moskva River Bridge, Большой Москворецкий Bridge. Gotta go to Pyatnitskaya Street now. Waiting.
Он очень милый.
Москва без очков особенно красивая. Вот она.
Again, I'm next to Moskva River. Here happened the car accident. The police already here. The road police. This is the Grand Moskva River Bridge. Come on, go here for a check. Saturday night is really the time when the road police loves to work. Because at this time can be many guys who got some alcohol. And that's in fact one of the most gross violations. Москва, Кремль, 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 Кремль. Zaryadye Park, and that's floating bridge. You remember floating bridge? That's from where there is the best view on Kremlin. Hi. One of the embankments of Moskva River. Another Stalin skyscraper, the residential building on Katinskoye embankment. Church of Christ the Savior. Moskva River. There is the power plant, yet a pre-revolutionary power plant, but still working, still doing well, and provide the energy for this district. It's called the Moskvarechye, which is literally behind the Moskva River district. The Moskvarechye consisted of 3 words. It's like united in one. The behind Moskva, and the Rechye river. And I'm closer and closer to Pyatnitskaya Street. Another street where people are hanging out. Swelling sausage drinking makes me less accurate with hey hook. Gotcha. Thanks for the super chat. Hi, Dave Hurst. Yuki's D, hello. Hi, Carlos. Enjoy the walk, yes. Hi, Sophia R. I have a feeling somewhere there, the karaoke club. By the way, this is Balchuk Street, and that's where used to be the office of Google in Russia. Five seconds. Canal. Hello, Marat Daribo. Precious Valley. Enjoy the time. So, the Banditskaya street begins here. Another street with a pre-revolutionary, old, nice architecture, mostly in the style of classicism. And that's where now like one bar goes next to another. People are hanging out. Some churches here as well, of course. Cider. I'm not a big lover of ciders though. I prefer freaking stout. Taxi. Haval. The sanctions in action. We would not see Haval now, or how you call it, Havel, if not the exodus of all the Western brands and some Asian brands too, like South Korean brands. Because these brands came for the replacement of all those Western brands. And you see, they are doing pretty well here. Punch and Judy pub. Concert bar, foods, music, dances. Bakery. Seems like they are finishing. Yeah, nobody needs bakery. It's almost midnight. It's almost midnight. Everybody's in the bars now. Hello, Adol. Frank by Basta. There are one of the best ribs in Moscow. It's not snow in Moscow. Well, as you can see, no snow. Gina Skinner, we just felt like walking. That's good. That's what I want. I want you to feel like you were here with me. Shawarma. 24/7 shawarma. Karchma, Ukrainian cuisine restaurant. Ryumachная, a shot place. That's where they are making the emphasis on shots. Novokuznetskaya metro station. Yes, the metro is still working. The metro here working until like 1 a.m., 1:10. But better make sure that you will get to the metro like before 12:50. Well, it's going to work yet for sure more than an hour. And they begin at 5 a.m. So they have only like 4 hours break. Moligvin pubs. I like this pub because it's just like typical Irish pub. Clement Church. Clement Church. Meanwhile, I almost reached Tretyakovskaya metro station because we are here not far from the famous Tretyakov gallery, and that's where from I will go to Leningradsky railway terminal, because later I have my train back to St. Petersburg. Thank you all for watching today. Come on, man. Here's McDonald's. Already closed. This whole building is McDonald's now. And the construction of the Russian Seasons neighborhood. Gosh, it's going to be super expensive. Gosh. Tretyakovskaya metro station. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, dudes, dudettes, my name is Sergey Baklikov. This is Baklikov Live. Today from Moscow on Saturday night. Going back to St. Petersburg. See you. Comment, like, subscribe, share.